Oops, my mic was muted. Yo, that's up. What's up? Yeah, I've been doing okay. How are you? I hope the stream is working. And I hope my mic is working. Sorry, the chickens are making a little bit of noise in the background. It's coming through fine. Okay, awesome. If my voice is a little bit too low, or if the game audio is a little bit too low, please tell me. I'm gonna look this. Potentially want it a little bit lower, but I don't know. No props. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I've barely played the beta because I couldn't stream it. Can't hear the game at all. Okay. And we will have to adjust that. Let me check on my OBS first. Oh yeah, I think it's just the OBS settings. Yeah. Okay. I will make this a little bit louder just to make sure. But it should be working now. Can hear game loud and clear. Okay, awesome. Is it balanced with the voice as well? So yeah, I haven't really played a lot. I am still gonna try to start on Unfair. We'll see how it goes. Also, I completely forgot to download any custom portraits, sadly. Okay, awesome. So yeah, I definitely need to get some portraits running these days. Download the portraits. I wanna have a quick look on Nexus. Let's see. Okay, so we do have some portraits here. Which are pretty recent, 3 days ago. But it's only 11. I definitely want a little bit of a bigger one, bigger pack. Yo, Luciano, what's up? Is it even possible to solo unfair? I don't know about Wrath of the Righteous. I have only played till like level 8 or so in the beta. I haven't really played a lot, so I have no idea how late game will look like. I do know of a friend that it's possible to get to like level 16 plus solo unfair, but man, I can't really find a big portrait pack right now. Oh, this one's a bigger one. Heroes of Stone Land. That's also updated very recently. Yeah, this one looks good. Okay. Up data, blah blah blah. Portraits. Let's download this one. It's so annoying that in Nexus, when you log in, you have to find the site again that you were on. Okay, I got it now. Yeah, bigger packs just give you more variety, you know. But yeah, portraits are very, very important. Yo, Kaiser, what's up? How are you doing? Only second favorite? Yo, Archmage. How you doing, my man? Long time no see. I need like 3 minutes for these portraits to download. So I'm gonna ignore the portraits and go back to them in a second. Oh shit, the chickens are saying hello. Not a mage? I don't know. I haven't decided on the class at all. I was looking at some, but I haven't really played the beta a lot. So the stuff that I was looking at, one of the things was Oracle. I looked at both Lone Strider. Oh, this looks all very, very different in the beta. So yeah, I'll have to look at them a little bit more careful in a second. But yeah, the Lone Strider, and then there was another one that I looked at. I don't remember. I think it was a Purifier, but this all looks very different now, so I'm not even sure. And then obviously the classes that we had in the first game, like Grenadier and stuff, really. The good old kineticist, stuff like that. I actually did play a kineticist for a little bit in the beta. And then I looked at like Sorcerer, Sylvan Sorcerer, stuff like that. But yeah, I haven't really decided yet. Yo, P-Walk. And yeah, there is a Metamorph. It doesn't seem super amazing from the first look, but obviously you gotta play it to really test it. Like the shape change, I think is the main reason why you would pick it. And like Dragonkind 2, obviously, I don't know. I mean, you get to combine it with an alchemist, so it's interesting, but I don't know how great it really is. You do get a lot of stuff automatically that you will pick as a feed, I guess. Okay, let's look if the portraits downloaded real quick. Oh, they did download. No, they did not. 40 seconds. Wow, that's a slow download. I mean, the bugs are still in the game, Kaiser. Oh, the mic is low. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Maybe the game is too loud. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't turn app. Okay, let me check my settings. Okay, let me see. Because sometimes my Windows settings are just like, fuck you, we're gonna reset. That's always possible. Yep, they did. Okay, let's turn that up. Is it better now? P-Wong is just picky. I mean, it's good because everyone has a different PC, right? So, you never know. Much better. Okay, awesome. I think the download is done now. Yes. The portraits are here. I'm sorry I didn't get this sorted earlier. Um, where do we put this? Common. My memory is just absolutely horrible. Well, we definitely don't put it here. I just recheck. Okay. User, app data, local low. I can't find it. Okay, I have it. I'm just gonna extract this here. Yeah, let's just extract this here. Then copy paste it. Why is that 1.5k elements? Okay, something went wrong here. I think it's still fine though. Nope. Okay, let's try it anyways. Alright, it's gonna take a while. Kaiser Mage. Ban Kaiser. After work, yeah, makes sense. I think Trickster's a lot better in this game because you get more levels, you know. Yo, Consulate, what's up? Start downloading it myself. Yeah, you will very definitely enjoy it. Yo, Jimmy, what's up? I haven't decided what class to play yet. I was trying to download some portraits on the side. I mean, I downloaded them already, but I pasted them in the wrong folder, and now I'm putting the entire folder into the portrait folder, so it's going to take a while. Wait, this is a completely different folder. Oh no. Okay. This went wrong. So now I have to do it again. It's starting to work now though, so now I have the right folder. Yo, Gallum. What's up? Distinct lack of vampire hunter? Yeah, that is true. There is none. I don't know if there's many vampires in the game. I mean, there's a lot of demons, so maybe. Solo paladin? Nope. There's one very interesting paladin, I have to admit, that I've seen. Think it's this one, Warrior of the Holy Light. No, this isn't it. Oh yeah, the Martyr was interesting because it has like bad stuff as well. I don't know if that's the one I meant though. I think it was this one. Yeah, because they also get... Oh no, they don't get Fascinate. Oh, maybe this wasn't the one I meant. Why is there a stone Lord? Divine Scion, maybe? No, that's the Slayer one. Maybe I just looked at it briefly and I thought these get like more of the bad skills than they actually do. Because this all looked quite different in the beta, and also, as I said, I didn't play it a lot. So maybe I just saw these little things and I thought, oh cool, they get like Fascinate or whatever because it's the same little picture. It's technically legit, but a silly class based... Oh shit, my shakiness. Sorry. Is it worse to buy anything up of core edition? I mean, it's probably worse, but I can't really say because I did buy the core edition only myself. But usually, mostly in these games, you can buy the DLCs and stuff later and it won't really cost much more. So if you just want to try out the core edition, then I think it's fine to just buy the core edition, but I'm most likely gonna buy the additional content eventually anyway, and then I'm probably gonna pay slightly more. Usually the full editions that you can buy now are a little bit cheaper than buying everything on its own, but shouldn't be a big difference. I am gonna try Unfair. I don't know if I can still show that here. I am gonna try Unfair. I haven't played a lot, so... Oh shit, why did this reset? I haven't played a lot, so I don't know if my game knowledge is gonna be good enough for it. But we are gonna try. Let's refresh these. Okay, that's a lot more. Let me check if this is actually finished. No, it hasn't finished yet. We're at 82%. I will look at these in a second. Is that dinner I heard calling? No, first. They're way too small for dinner. They're like little bantam chickens. Yo, what's up? Excessive censorship. Is that Luke Cage on YouTube? Yeah, how you doing? But yeah, Pillars was how I started out. And Pillars 1 is something I still greatly enjoy. The Chicken Lord, yes. Okay, we're at 90%. I think we can start looking at these. Can I, like... Is there not a different, not a different view for these? No, it doesn't seem to be. In Kingmaker, you could, like, open these in a separate window. But I guess in this game you have to click on them separately. Which I guess is fine. So some of these are actually the same portraits that I had in Kingmaker. But looks like they added a lot more on top. Oh yeah, Thurston played a lot of Remnant. I think before I choose my portrait, I'm gonna try and decide on a class, because ideally we want a portrait that actually fits the class. I haven't looked at the new classes enough, but I think for my first playthrough I might want to stick to something that I actually know how to play. So one of the things I looked at is the Beast Tamer is pretty cool, because they're pretty much like the Monster Tactician, but they're a bard. I tried Monster Tactician once or twice, I never really enjoyed it too much myself. So that could be interesting, because I really enjoy bards. What I'd really like to play the most is Sword Saint, but I'm not sure how easy it would be to level it at the start on Unfair, because I'd be very passive, I wouldn't really be able to do a lot. So I don't know if that interests me. The Magus does have one other thing that seems like it would be pretty nice, the Armored Battle Mage. Because I've heard that the armors that you get are super OP in this game. And they eventually get heavy armor, and they can cast in medium armor from the start. And then also they get the armor training for the lower penalties. Yeah, encumbrance is on. Yeah, first, that is a lot of classes, especially if you realize that every one of these you can expand, but also down here you have the archetypes that you can pretty much, if you meet these my English is bad. These things, if you meet these prerequisites or whatever the fuck that's pronounced, then almost any class in the game can be made into one of these. But also on top of that, in Wrath of the Righteous, they introduced something called Mythic Path, which is like an uber late game class. It's a little bit like high level abilities on Baldur's Gate, but not really. Yeah, I can imagine that in the actual tabletop you have a lot more classes. The more food on the menu, the shittier the quality. I don't think that's quite true in this, because most, if not all, of these classes are taken from the board game. No Archmage. We have a Spellmaster, I guess. The Spellmaster get it. Focus spells. Increase caster level by 4 for a single spell. Wow, that's OP as fuck. That's really nice, actually. Then you get Universalist stuff for free. Scorpion class. Yes, spell levels are very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I think I will definitely play a lot of different classes over the next couple of days, but right now I want to decide on what I play relatively quickly. So I think I'm just gonna be super lame. And I'm gonna start with something that I know how to play. Then either later in the game I respec, or I just restart with new classes. Yeah, Scald is very similar to Bard. It's one of the new, compared to the first game, to the first video game, it's one of the new classes, so I'm not super familiar with it. But they are definitely very similar to Bards. They don't get the whole Inspire stuff, they get Rage Power, so I guess they're like a mix of a Barbarian and a Bard. At least this one is the one I happened to click on. Yeah, this one is a lot like a Barbarian. Yeah, maybe all of them are. Unless I clicked on the same one twice, that's quite possible with me. My memory isn't the greatest, but yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it's a Stoner Paladin, that's true. I can show the Paladin subclasses. So we have the old classes. Divine Hunter is new, actually, I think. No, that's also a class that was in Kingmaker. Divine Scion is new. So Divine Scion is like a Slayer. I get Sneak Attack. The Mercs are Paladin thing. And they get Steady Target. So yeah, that's like a mix of a Slayer. And then the Martyrs, the one I was looking at, which is getting some bad abilities as well. Oh yeah, the portrait pack. Let me link it real quick. I think it's actually the same one that I used for Kingmaker, but it just got updated recently, so they just have more portraits now. At least there's some portraits that I've seen before. Batu's a Scandinavian? Yeah, that is true. Isn't Bat a Scandinavian thing as well? Yeah, and the Warrior of the Holy Light. Additionally on hands. Okay, interesting. Some extra AC, attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws. Oh! Okay, this is interesting. Heals ability damage. Resistances. Protection from crits. Only 25% though. Now we get big size bonus. This increases to +3 in total, I guess, in addition. I don't know, maybe it's +2 total. And 50% crit protection. Yeah, Paladin with sneak attacks is pretty funny. I like the new Paladin classes a lot because in Kingmaker you just use them for dips mostly. So the Stoner Lord gets defensive. Oh, Stalwart Defender powers. Okay, that's actually interesting. Because obviously that fits the Paladin quite well. Half her Paladin level, the Adamantine. And up to +5 natural armor. Immune to paralysis, poison, and stunning. Also immune to crits and precision damage. Oh wow, that's pretty nice. Okay, so one melee attack. Enhanced. Once per day. I guess this stays once per day. For one turn. It's nice, I guess. Yeah, this is very, very hard deciding, but I think for now I'm just gonna take a sorcerer and I'm gonna look at the newer classes over the course of the next days. War Priest is a weird one. So the main feature is the fervor, I think. Let me actually try and if I can do this. Yeah, I can. It's sacred weapon as well. So that's like the paladin weapon enhancement. Or I guess like the Magus one as well. Yeah, the fervor seems to be the main feature. Quickly cast spells. Attach a creature to heal. Harm undead. What do they mean by cast spells? Attach a creature to heal. Use it to harm undead. Oh, I'm just blind, as always. So that's only inflict spells? It looks like it. And they get channel as well. I mean, they're a priest, right? So I would suppose they get like the priest spellbook as well. Looks like it. Don't play a witch, they get virtually no damage. Meta magic should be really good, I would think. The thing is, in Wrath of the Righteous, you get up to 40 levels, I think. So, stuff like Quicken, on certain classes, you couldn't even use it on every spell. So I would assume in this game, you can use the higher level meta magics much better. It is parallel leveling, that is true. But let's just say you take some levels into one of those classes that are relatively low maximum spell level, like a Magus, for example, has like 6 maximum spell level. Couldn't you combine it with another caster class that has higher levels, or would that not work? I guess it wouldn't. You're right. The shield bearer. So the shield bearer, it's sacred armor. And some bonus to the shield. Later on they also got arrow, deflection, blinding, etc. This is the same. Spell resistance on top as well. Aspect of war. Levels base attack bonus, DR10, can move at full speed. The blessings he calls upon don't count against his daily limit. Wow, and that for 1 minute. That's actually pretty busted. Yeah, I think mostly you're probably gonna go the mythic pass once you reach 20, I guess. But couldn't you also... I don't know the system at all myself. But couldn't you theoretically also go like 20 levels in one class and 20 in another? Very simplified. Yeah, the witch. The one thing I was looking at was a hack bound. But I guess it's a little bit more of a meme. Yeah, the claws definitely don't do that much. I guess the hexes, every witch gets them. So these should be the same. The Grand Hex. But yeah, that's not a lot of damage, it's all debuff. So I guess it's nice for a party, but not that great for solo. Don't be solo witch, yeah. Yeah, it's all controlled stuff that they get. If you have like a pet or something, I guess it would be nice, but I also suppose none of these gets a pet. So yeah. Party members can be risen as gods to fight for you, yeah. Oh, they can be risen by the enemies, right, I see. Hopefully there's a buff to stop that, yeah, that would be nice. Even if you could, if Mythic is anything like tabletop, you would always take it, yeah. I've heard a lot of stuff about it. Right, what do we start with? Either a Grenadier or a Beast Tamer or any kind of kineticist, probably try out Blood for the memes. Armored Battle Mage or Sword Saint. One of the oracles, I haven't really figured out which one. I'd look at that in a second. Any class with a pet. Yeah, or like a sorcerer. This would be my first idea, what I would play, just so I'm a little bit in my comfort zone, because there's so much new stuff going on and I'm a little bit overwhelmed right now. Yeah, build overload. Play Magus, Oracles are just Sauce Clerics. You know how much I like Sauce, though. So I guess we go... Wait, I completely forgot about this. There's a horse Magus. But I have no idea how good the horse is. Has 3 APR with very low damage. Has decent stats. I guess AC and attack rolls to the right end. Yeah, Druid would definitely be one of the things I'm considering with a pet. Because I just haven't played this game before and... Or not a lot of it. And with a pet it would be so much easier at the start. I just kind of feel like the pet will lose viability very soon in the late game because some of the enemies seem to be super overpowered. So I'm not sure about that. I think the armored battle mage is pretty nice, and of course the sword saint is amazing. I'm just not sure about the early game with the sword saint, because I know it's weak in Kingmaker, so most likely it's even weaker in this game. And also I have no idea what good late game weapons are, but I need to choose my weapon at level 1. So if I go Magus, I'd probably go this one. I think. The spell recall thing, does every Magus get that? Yeah, they do. I really only played Sword Saint, as far as I can remember. Maybe I played Eldritch Scion as well? Yeah, they don't get it. So I guess in Kingmaker I only ever played Sword Saint and Eldritch Scion. So I never really dove into it. Arcane Archer gets it too. I always wanted to play Eldritch Archer. It's probably a really good early game. I wonder how riding works. Yeah, that's the main reason why I kind of want to pick a horse guy, because I just want to see what it looks like and how it works. And yeah, Arcane Trickster is definitely nice. Played 5 times, 3 of those were Trickster. I played 2 Tricksters. Yeah, that is true. The late game druid spells are really nice. And yeah, that is also true. Damage is a problem late game. But you have stuff like the Midnight, the Area of Effect, the Shill Fog or whatever it's called. Polar Midnight. Stuff like that you can always use. It's a little cheesy, but you know. And yeah, literally every class I played was Monk Dip. Except my first one, the VV. I was just a pure VV. Yeah, Cloud Kill is very OP. There's a lot of immune to poison stuff in this game. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if every single demon is immune to poison. And most of the enemies are demons. I do really like that other poison early game skill. The other cloud one that nauseates enemies. I think for early game it's probably still gonna be good enough because there's gonna be a lot of humans early game. But then once you keep running into all those demons, it's just gonna become obsolete. All of them, yeah. That is a problem indeed then. That also makes the druid weaker though. Doesn't the druid also have a lot of poison stuff? $100-year banishment? I do not know. Kaiser probably does. This is complicated. What's the deal with the elemental engine? When at maximum burn doubles those bonuses. Oh, and when using gather power, reduces burn cost by 1 additional point. So that's really cheesy. That is actually makes the whole gather power thing makes what was so OP in Kingmaker even more OP, because at least in the beta it still worked. You still could like click twice and gather power would apply but not take the whole cast time. Low-level druid just uses things like acid buffs and entangles. Yeah, I do want to have fun with my first choice, but I also don't want to play a class where I get stuck and don't know what to do anymore because of unfair. That's why I'm very stricken, where I really don't know if I should choose something completely new that I never played before, or if I should choose something that I kind of understand. Yeah, they should have acid res. I mean, at low level, you probably don't run into too many devils and demons. As far as I remember, I played till like level 8-ish. Was just mostly humans, but then again later, of course, it's gonna be all just devils and demons. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so very interested in the Sword Saint, but I wouldn't even know what to take as chosen weapon. I think I've decided to just go Sorcerer. At least I know what I'm doing, and then later we'll decide. Yeah, definitely. Do something familiar. Yeah. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, so these are all portraits we've seen before. There do seem to be some new ones, though. I probably want to decide on my race as well. Obviously, Azima is always OP, but there's some new ones in this. Let's see. Oh, so these just mainly get a stat bonus and one low level spell. So I have strength, charisma, con, and wisdom. Oh, they also get a penalty each. Strength and wisdom, penalty, charisma. The Dampiers. Oh, there's a lot more of these. So all of these get penalties like the Tieflings, and they're not like the Azima who doesn't even get penalties. To be fair, these also have resist level drain, which is kind of OP, but then again there's scrolls for that, I guess. We have Catfolk. Never fully understood why you would change shape, but I guess maybe there's some people who don't want to talk to you if you're a cat. This is really nice. Add +1 to DC of any saving throw against enchantment. Now we can either go with int or with charisma. Yeah, I mean Azima is always a thing. I just stats though. They do get wings as well, to be fair. And the resistances. Yo, Strawgut. What's up? Yeah, this game is huge. One of the tieflings got the resist spells, which is pretty cool for some classes for sure. But for sorcerer it's kind of not necessary, I guess. Okay, let's just go with Azima for now. So these seem to be sorted by races. Yeah, we don't know yet, but I have at least heard that it's relatively bug-free in comparison to how Kingmaker was very, very buggy. I think that's mostly it for the Azima portraits. It's definitely a lot new portraits. All of these I haven't seen before. I mean, the races are all good. I could just base the choice of race of a portrait, to be honest. It's not like any of the races is gonna give you a major downside. Meta magic on extending range of touch spells, yeah. One of the things I also looked at because of the touch spells, because most of them are pretty low level, was the Eldritch Archer as well. But I just play around with that the next days, I think. Familiar with the rule set version? Not really, I've played the beta a little bit. But I take most of the stuff that I know from Kingmaker. I haven't really played this too much. I'm not really familiar with all the classes. I'm really just trying to play the game for the first time and see how it goes. I think I'll go with this one, because I have a pet already as a Sylvan. I'm not gonna get a lion, but you know, close enough. I'm gonna get the saber tooth. And then we probably just go with a good old Muse Touched. I could go strength based. Do I want to though? I don't think I do. Would be nice for Dragonkind and stuff. I just go with dex based for now. What's the point of going no background? Besides, hey, I don't need any bonuses. Oh, there's an alchemist that gets bonus damage. Man, I was looking at Grenadier as well. Hey, Big Sil. Wanna make a Cold Witch as a first character? So the Cold Witch is one of the new archetypes. And I haven't really... Oh wait, do you mean Winter Witch or do you mean like one of the witch? But yeah, I haven't really looked super deeply into these. So I don't really know anything about them, sadly. Oh yeah, so you're gonna start with a normal witch and then eventually Winter Witch. Baba Yaga? Is Baba Yaga really a deity in Pathfinder? Let's see. Where do I even select that? Do they get a deity or is it just one special? of the patron. I guess we get it at the end. I just pretend we're gonna do like any of these things just to check. Okay, so that's the element. I mean, there's a patron called Winter. But I guess element also has frost stuff in it. So you'll probably be more flexible with this one. Caustic Eruption is really, really good. Acid Fog is amazing as well. Yeah, you definitely be more flexible. If you're playing solo, I definitely go elements. If you're playing with a party, then you probably want to go winter, I guess. You get Polar Midnight on elements. You get Icy Prison Mass. That's actually OP as fuck. Elements is really good, I think. Lamashtu. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna end up trash. I think they're both really good. Ice Wall. I guess you can't see that here. It's probably in the spell list. Or do you mean? Nah. But yeah, I don't know what Ice Wall does. Yeah, cold definitely fits the theme, for sure. Has one of the following features frost or winter? I'm not sure what frost is, but it looks like you definitely need to pick winter anyway. I'm not too sure what they mean by frost. Maybe it's something you can pick later, even if you go elements, but it's probably not a witch thing. It's like either you go witch and you have winter, or you go whatever has frost, whichever class that is, and you go that, or you can't go winter, which is all, I would suppose. So I go here, click winter. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Pixel. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go back to our sorcerer. Oh, it's the country name is Arisen, where they come from. Okay, let's see. Yo, Park, what's up? Thank you very much for the Prime. How are you doing, my dude? You're gonna play Wrath of the Righteous as well? No, he means me. He always calls me a noob. I mean, he's right, so what can I do? Busy with PoE, yeah, understandable. That's an amazing league. I think I might be done with it, but we'll see. Okay, so with this background you can get Scribe Scrolls for free. That's pretty insane. With this you can get Brew Potions for free. Yo, Marius! Thank you very much for the Prime as well. How are you doing? Thanks a lot. So this right now seems like the best backgrounds for solo at least. You have free and really good feed. UMD is also super useful solo. VOP mage, yeah, for now. I'm gonna play what I know for now just to get used to the game. I really want to play one of the new classes as well, but you know, I always play sorceress ever since you converted me. Yeah, I mean, it does get the magic device as well, but you also get the scribe scrolls and the brew potion feat for free. Which, you know, everyone can just pick it as a feat selection, but getting it for free compared to getting nothing is pretty nice. You know? Yes, you do, Pog. They are, Kaiser, but I am lazy. I do really, really like the new wizard, the spellmaster. It's really amazing. But then I have to keep switching up my spells and everything. I can't do it. Also, pet is really nice at the start. Yeah, first, I'm sorry. I'm just very indecisive. There's so many new classes and I want to play I want to play everything at once. I want to try out this one and try out the next one and so on. You know what I mean? But I can't. I have to select something. I didn't even look at every single class. You think this took long? Imagine if I went to every single class and looked at it. I'd be in character creation tomorrow. I'm already forcing myself. Yeah, these all don't seem as good. Like, obviously every background gets something really nice. And especially if you know what you're doing, if you've played the game before and you know that you want a certain proficiency or whatever, then one of these classes can, of course, one of these backgrounds can be better. But I think for me right now, where I have no idea what I'm doing, just to be able to get like free potions at the start and getting UMD on top as class skill, it's pretty nice. Yeah, that is replayability for sure. I mean, I'm still playing Kingmaker and haven't played every single class in Kingmaker, so there you go. Locked doors and traps, I do not know, P-Walk. I have not played enough. City of Heroes car creation. I'm not spoiling things, that is true. But I am moving on now. A randomizer, yeah, that would be amazing. Probably would have to change difficulty sometimes when the randomizer gives you something very random. Yeah, enemy crits are quite something. I don't think the enemy even need to crit on unfair, they just need to hit you and you're dead. Yo, Somulo, what's up? Solo from the start, I don't think you can right at the start. I think in the tutorial, which is quite big in this game, you need to play with a party for a while, but after that I will try. For Sylvan, definitely going dex-based is better now that I think about it, because your pet also gives you carry weight. And at the start, you're not gonna have the best weapons. I am just gonna go something like this. It's not the best, but this way Do we need one uneven stat though? Because it's not 20 levels anymore, it's 40. I don't know. Once you're past the first 20 levels, if you still get a stat point every 4 levels? You should, shouldn't you? Because then you want to go even levels, I think. Yeah, forcing to play party. I mean, to be fair, I probably wouldn't know how to kill the enemies and unfair if I didn't have a party at the start. Unless I just sneak around them with invis or something. So I guess it's fine that they're doing it. It's not the best, but it's fine. Why do I get 1 skill point? With 12 int. Oh, because I YOLO put something earlier to test something. Right. No, the stats don't really matter that much. The one reason why you do kind of want to min-max at the start is because right now, see, this costs you a lot of points, right? This costs you 4 points. But later, when you level up, even putting points into the higher stats will still just cost 1 point. So it is kind of nice if you can min-max. It's definitely not that big of a deal, as long as you don't completely gimp your character. You can go with pretty much any stats, in my personal opinion. Wait, what happened? How did I go back? Okay, let's start with point blank, I think. Should be really useful because we have the pad. Because this goes into precise shot. Oh, I like this, by the way. This is new. This is one of the things when I first played Kingmaker that really confused me, that I didn't know about all the feats that need prerequisites. And now these just show them everywhere. That is really awesome. I like that. We could start off. There's a lot of demons. Usually I would start off with like conjuration for the what's it called? The cloud spell that nauseates them. But since a lot of enemies are gonna be immune to poison, I feel like it's not the play. So maybe I should just start off with one of the meta magics, even though I can't really use it yet. Or spell pen, I guess. I think illusion is probably also not gonna be that great with all the demons. I actually don't know if demons are immune to illusion or not. Streets of Rage 4. Wasn't Streets of Rage the old Sega game? I remember playing that as a kid with a friend. But probably wasn't number 4, probably was like a lower number. Yeah, I think there was also a comic for it. They are not immune to illusion. Maybe I should just go with illusion, man. I mean, I guess I could always go evocation. Because then you get the spells back as well. That's probably the most safe choice of all of them. But maybe there's just a lot less undead in this game, so illusion is really nice. I don't know. Yo, Pan. Yeah. It's still not the best, but you know. Sleeping is getting better, so that's a good thing. How are you? Haven't talked in a long while. Sorry about that. Yeah, evocation sounds nice. The Necro, yeah. I did play Necro in Kingmaker. I think I'm just gonna go with Evocation for now. Worst case scenario, I have to respec at some point. Or I'm just gonna go Smilodon. There's a Triceratops and a Velociraptor, which I'm pretty sure we're not in Kingmaker. Triceratops actually becomes large. So it's not that bad, honestly. It just doesn't have the best ever stats. I feel like Smilodon is just a little bit too insane. Little T-Rex, yeah. We don't have one, but let's be real. Velociraptor is the coolest dinosaur anyway. But look at these stats. It's a small animal that has 17 dex. Smilodon is medium and becomes large and also has 17. I mean, you can't always just judge by these stats, I guess. Obviously. But if we judge by them, why would I go Velociraptor, right? Oh, that was a Kickstarter goal. That's a really amazing Kickstarter goal. I'm very tempted to go Velociraptor. I just want to see what they look like. It's definitely not too bad stats-wise. The main problem is it doesn't become large. That's a pretty big deal. Does have 3 attacks per round? Nah. Do it. Small animal sounds like insult. It depends. Small animals are cute. I guess not these ones. Okay, let's just go with Velociraptor. Maybe it has some hidden awesome stuff that we don't see, just purely from the stats. The Laraptor. And then I guess Mage Armor at the start. Just so we can buff our Raptor. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Late game unique pets, really? Size matters, yeah. Does everyone choose a deity now? Or is that just the thing that Sylvans get? Wait, why did I get his deity? Huh? No! The Black Geyser thing is interesting, Somulo. It's just that I had pretty bad experience with early access. So I'm just very hesitant. Like, I didn't even play Solasta, even though everyone was hyped about it. Yeah, some really neat new portraits. Pixel. I just uploaded the portrait pack anew. I used to have the original one, but it has 377 portraits now. I think they added at least 50% on top of the old ones, especially like the tiefling ones are new. And this one I selected, I definitely didn't have before as well. Then all these seem new. I actually shouldn't have clicked on them because now I have to look for my old one again. I think I can find it. No, it's not it. This is it. Asmodeus, ay ay ay. I don't ever know these anime memes you guys are using. I'm too old for that stuff. Okay, so I kind of have no idea which alignment is important for like any items in the game. So I can't really pick based on that. And I'm pretty sure I'm not actually getting a domain because I'm a sorcerer. I just go with this one. Because I've once picked it before, I don't remember why. If we're gonna roll with it. Color customizer. So we have pretty matching colors actually already. We need to change the hair, obviously. We have a white top and a brown trousers or whatever you call that. I can put a beard on this chick? Really? No, okay, it's grayed out. So this be wide. This looks... let's take this one. Man, my memory is just fading. Brown. Okay. Where's the hair color? Is that together with the beard color, I guess?
Follow if you dare.
And then of course we know what we have to do.
This will hurt. I'm all cool. What a fun. No mistake. Enemy approach. This will hurt. What a. I'm someone else. Enemy all cool. This will hurt.
The game doesn't want to give me what I want.
What a fine. Enemy all cool. No mistake. Someone else. I'm. This will hurt. Enemy all. No mistake. I'm.
I can't move on.
Enemy all cool.
I'm stuck.
I'm. This will hurt. Someone else. No mistake. What a fine.
Okay. Game's just trolling me now. Oh, thank you, Kaiser. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was being silly. Arcanist? Is Arcanist good, Kaiser? Yeah, we will be victorious. This is what I was waiting for. Oh, you just put the portraits into the right folder, Kaiser. It's written there with the mod on the page. You can actually copy paste the link or the location, the destination that's written there, and then you can press Windows key plus R and can just paste it in there. Arcanist is S tier. Are they lazy like sorcerers? Oh yeah, I almost forgot they have the transmuter stuff. That is so OP. You do get one at level 1 already. That is actually pretty nice. Man, Are you really making me change class again now? I guess not all of these are actually available at level 1. It would be pretty silly if they gave you Hellfire already at level 1. Arcane Trickster as Arcanist, that would be pretty nice. I think I'm gonna stick with it for now. I'm gonna try out the Arcanist later. Oh, this undid all my changes. Well, not all of them, but some of them.
Ah, a test of my ability.
Wait, are some of these new?
Hey, have a look.
I'm not sure.
Enemy approaching.
I mean, yeah, of course, Monk will always be good. Like, even if I play Sorcerer, I'm gonna put at least 1 or 2 levels in there. You're looking at character creation now, Kaiser? Okay, before Kaiser is getting me to regret every decision I just made, I'm just gonna move on with it. Wait, I accidentally did not select the Velociraptor. Okay. Mistake fixed. Yeah, A tier is definitely where I would put it to. Helena Inverse? I've heard that name before. Is that anime again? See, at least I've heard these names once. I have no idea what they mean, but I've heard them. Dota.
This will hurt.
Okay. All I want to know is what this Velociraptor looks like. It's the only thing in life that interests me. I really should have picked Smilodon, but I'm too curious. It's the same with horses. I really want to see that too. Victoria Creed.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
Make room, everyone! Step back! Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her?
Demons, Prelate. We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right.
Alright, I think I can handle that.
We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy, heal her wounds.
Yeah, Archmage, that's exactly what I was thinking too. I just happened to select the voice that always charges in combat. And yeah. I don't actually have it on 4K, I think. Oh shit, I hope I didn't forget to change the settings.
My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendar.
I mean...
You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendar.
If the stream looks good, I guess it doesn't matter. But I had my previous streams always in 1080. Yeah, crits are OP in this game.
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendar! Has anyone seen Terendar?
Be quick about it before it's too late. Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. I am Poggy-Raptor, the destroyer of... Okay, I'm not gonna say that.
That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then?
Yeah,
What's your business in the city?
I bet you haven't heard that before.
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabris. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
Pry loose the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
Can I go?
Certainly, but be careful. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not yet healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Yeah, she's a charming one.
But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendar, protector of Canabris. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
Alright. Oh, my pet? Why is my pet leveled up? I've never really played a class with a pet in Kingmaker. I guess this is what you always do. Oh, also look at how cute it is. Yeah, laptops are super comfy. Wait, is this new though? Were you always able to select like archetypes or whatever for your companion? I mean, once again, I've never played one, so maybe this was always in the game? Can the Magus ride this dino? I don't think the classes with horse get these. I think the classes with horse just get a horse. They used to be auto level up, yeah. I would have thought so too. This is really cool. We can get more natural attacks. Oh, we just get less penalty, I guess, on secondary attacks. Man, I really should have gone Smilode on then. Shit. First attack every round makes the enemy bleed. Isn't bleed like something that stays on the enemies infinitely? Unless they heal? This sounds very OP. Jungles of Chold. Sounds very interesting. Time to remake, yeah. I think this is the game of respecs, at least at the start. But it does keep getting updated. +1, up to +5. Oh no, up to +6. Yeah, Aggressor seems pretty OP. The Bully, the Strip and Bull Rush. Bullying Thrill. At the end of next turn. That sounds a lot less good than the Aggressor. The Bleed doesn't stack. But does it, like, stop? Does it have a duration? Because usually in this game, bleeds last until they're removed. Daredevil. Wait, Bulwark gets armor proficiency? How do you give your pet armor? Is that new as well? Do you get armor specifically for your pet? Wow. They get damage reduction, that is quite nice as well. Every 4 levels after. So at 20 it's like 4 times on top, so it's like 8 or maybe even 10 because I'm bad at math. Yeah, I guess light barding is the armor type that they get. It sounds really good. That sounds really good. Because the main thing I'd be afraid of is like disables on the pet. And obviously too much damage on it. But this is also really nice. Even though it doesn't do anything for defense. If it really can only be removed by healing. The bleeding. Which I'm not sure if that's true for this healing type. For this bleeding type. Because I know it's true for other bleeds. Armor and dinosaur, that's gonna look so silly. But also cool. Okay, so mobility shacks. For dodge bonus. against attacks of opportunities. Doesn't sound that great. Can't be flanked. No, that's pretty nice. Death touched. Okay. Racer. I'm race car. 10 feet greater. The wrecker. I think this is gonna be best. Just purely for unfair. Oh, aggressor loses devotion, so -4 will. I think Bulwark is definitely gonna be the best. I guess it also depends how much armor you find and how good it really is. Oh, they even got medium armor later. I think it's probably gonna be best. I guess that sounds interesting though. They don't have evasion either though. Oh, the Bulwark also doesn't have evasion. I don't know. Obviously it's intentional that we have strengths and weaknesses. There doesn't seem to be any heavy armor Archmage. 84 damage crit waiting room. Yeah, if any of the enemies have longbows, or like what's it called? Composite longbows. For sure. I think in this game it's probably gonna be way more than 84 as well. I think I'm just gonna go with the Bulwark because it seems to be most unique, because like if I find armor and my pet can't even do anything with it, it'll be a little bit of a shame. Wait, I can assign stats too as well now? So technically... Oh yeah, they have insane wisdom. Oh! They get unfair bonuses. It says difficulty. Wait, am I blind? Did I just imagine that? Yeah, difficulty +3. The pet gets unfair bonuses? Or is that just... It only says that for the perception check. So I'm not sure. Imagine they get that to like every stat. To the AC and whatnot. Skills, yeah, sorry. So Luster is harder than Pathfinder and unfair, yeah, maybe. I mean, it's definitely smart to have trickery and perception on the pad, because that way you always get 2 perception checks. But I don't think I'm gonna be like putting points into it just with the pad and not with my main. But then again, I guess I have to look at how high these are in comparison, because my character is charisma based, so my perception is probably not gonna be worth putting points in. But yeah, once again, you always get 2 checks. So I guess we'll see. It looks like we mostly get the same feats that a player character would get. That's pretty interesting. Weapon Finesse. It's kind of a shame that I can't see my stats right now. But I think this was definitely a Dex character because it was small. So I suppose we'll go with Weapon Finesse. Music is Witcher 1, yeah, that is true. But you had the same music in the Araweti city as well at the fair. Well, at least very similar one. Is it going to pick locks with trickery? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. House is being robbed by a tiny dinosaur. Yeah, it is time to play. 1.5 hours. I could have spent so much more. I could have spent so much more. Oh, you as well. Yeah. Oh, I actually spent almost 2 hours, I just saw. How do we call an armored raptor? This character doesn't make any sense. Also, we need custom portraits for raptors as well. Or for pets in general. A bunny one-shots dino? Maybe. Yeah, I really like the whole bulwark idea. I think it's definitely the best for unfair. It starts with 26 armor class. That is insane. I just realized so that I selected mage armor with my sorcerer, which wasn't really that smart in the first place now that I think about it. But also now I have a pet with armor. But I didn't know. Okay? It's not my fault. First character is always gonna be scuffed. Also, why has the pet so much charisma? This pet's OP. I'm happy I picked Raptor. I definitely think... Yeah, difficulty. I was gonna say, character creation, it said like 17 dex or something. But now we get +6 from the difficulty on top. It is cute. I'm not sure if they got these stats, the difficulty, improved stats and armor class on Kingmaker. I'm pretty sure they did not get that. Yeah, difficulty +3 and dex +7. This is insane. Pets are just the best. On unfair. You don't get this in Kingmaker. Yeah, I was gonna say. Because I remember the stats, like the armor class and everything of the pets, and it wasn't this at level 1. It definitely was not. What's the attack again? I can't see that here, can we? Oh wait, BAB 0? Wait, I picked Weapon Finesse, though. Oh, right. Melee attack 4. Wait, why does it show strengths? I picked Finesse. Wait, does that not even work? Because it's not a light weapon. But why does it show... why does it show this as recommended when it doesn't even work? Because it definitely does not work. Eight int. I think I have like 12 int. Not that my int is very high. Yeah, it even says that. I mean, the recommended skill would make sense if you could equip a weapon on your dinosaur, but I highly doubt that you can. I mean, you can equip armor, so what do I know? You make useless picks, yeah. I think this just goes by if this was a player character, which just isn't. I guess we're just gonna give him blind fight, honestly. Or dodge to make his armor class even more OP. What's the HP like with so much... Oh, it's still only 11, huh? At level 1. Even though it has a ton of extra con. So maybe we start out with... What's it called? Toughness? I mean, it's still gonna get one shot, so I guess that doesn't really do a lot. Maybe I should just go with dodge. That's probably smarter. Because 27 armor class is pretty silly. Give him power attack. I don't know if that's smart, because I do seem to remember that later pets automatically get something that works like weapon finesse, but it actually applies to a pet's attack. At least the leopard gets something like that. I mean, con does something if you level up Somolo, but on a level 1 character it's pretty pointless. But this high con, 23 con, and was like a level 10 character, so it's gonna have 200 HP. Easy. Also, it doesn't get an HP modifier from unfair. Just the con modifier. Yeah, I think dodge is best here. I guess improved initiative could be nice. I wonder if there's any pet specific stuff here ever. But I don't think there will be. Oh, by the way, some Dampier feats. Interesting. Yeah, that's true. You have to get to the late game first. Does toughness actually scale with your level as well? For every hit die, so I guess for every level you possess. But yeah, it doesn't really scale with con, so for a high con character, I don't think that's super amazing. Man, there's a lot more feats. There's a ton more feats than in Kingmaker. This first character is just gonna be completely scuffed. It's not gonna be good. I can already tell. Just by looking at these feats, I know my first character is gonna suck. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh well. Toughness is pretty terrible, yeah. A vortex finding? I'm not sure what you mean. The crane wing? Oh yeah, I should have looked at that. Right now its attack is just so shitty. Because it's the only stat that doesn't scale with unfair. So I mean, it's shitty in comparison to everything else it has. It's still super OP compared to this person here. Do I have any armor already? No. Oh wait, attack. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have looked at this, but it still says strength. Oh no. Do I have any kind of save? I do. My character has like 10 AC or something like that. 15 actually. Much more than I expected. Okay. Let's do this one more time. Just to see. If the weapon finesse actually applies to the fangs. Yes, it does. Okay. Why did you just lose so much armor class? Should I be 25 now? Oh! So the unfair stats were just a fluke at level up. They aren't really there. Nerfed already, yeah. Okay, those stats were a fluke. Would have been too OP anyway. Let's just double check, not that like reloading the game changed difficulty. No, it did not. This also on. Alright. So weapon finesse is fine then. 8 HP though. Man. That would have been really nice. If that stayed after level up. Yup. Debated indeed. Yeah, I mean the fact that you can give them equipment now, I'm pretty sure you couldn't in Kingmaker, right? Can I actually interact with these with the raptor? Because technically... Oops, stay here.
I am prepared.
I wonder if you like rush doing these, if you can actually complete all 3. Probably not. Let's try it. Okay. Interesting. The raptor's gonna have a drink? I don't know. I don't think its animation is meant to do these type of things. They don't have the thing that makes them OP as fuck, quick study. That's a shame. Game end. Oh no. I thought I get to... Maybe I was distracted. And I had like an opportunity window there, but... Archmage is not gonna like this.
The feast begin.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell.
Yeah, he did Archmage. And on the dragon. Hey, Ratty, what's up? Okay.
Right away. Stand still now. No fidgeting while I cast this on you. Good luck! Try not to get eaten now!
Yeah, I want that size. Imagine you could get that at some point and wield it.
Take that, bucket.
Was Amiri taking that as a trophy?
Its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I sow.
Wait, there's a succubus in this game? Is this Baldur's Gate?
Silver Dragon Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Alright. Let me see if the pet can be permad or not. One of my main cheeses I've planned for the start is just starting combat with the pet a lot. But since I haven't really played it that much in Kingmaker, I'm not sure how good it's gonna be.
Oh, holy mother of... Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. When say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Terendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
Okay. So all my skill checks pretty much suck. But I guess this would be the closest, but it's also evil and I chose lawful good. Let's see if we can get something else.
What kind of a question is that?
Nope.
We should help her because we're crusaders, not animals or demons. That's why.
I mean, I guess I have a 10% chance to get this. Not really though, because it's unfair, so it's gonna add +4, so I have a 5% chance, not even, to get this.
Well, I'm Sela.
Oops, sorry, I didn't
Paladin
mean
by
to.
the grace of Iomade, I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabras has lost the protection of Terendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomade's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
My name is the most common of all names you've ever come across.
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open sky soon.
Well, at least in the beta, Anavia was the most OP of all of these guys because she was invincible. And I'm also pretty sure she got unfair bonus.
Ready for anything. They'll never see me coming.
Alright, there's one more companion, right?
As it should be. That is not far.
Who's there?
Relax, friend. We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with nothing, alright? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Sela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Terendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Okay, we need to keep moving.
That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Are you coming with us then? The more the merrier, and that blade of yours is nothing to sniff at.
Would you recommend to start first Pathfinder or PoE 2? It depends how much you like PoE 1, honestly, Aturi. Everyone's different when it comes to PoE 2. I personally definitely would recommend Pathfinder because I personally preferred it to Deadfire. But I also really like PoE 1, so on the other hand, I wouldn't want to have missed PoE 2. But yeah, since you asked for my recommendation, I would recommend Pathfinder, for sure. But yeah, they are quite different games. Pathfinder is very in-depth with character creation, and it can be very confusing at the start, while Deadfire, well, if you play PoE 1, then not that much has changed really. Yes, you can multi-class and there's like new subclasses and whatnot, but it's still very similar, while yeah, if you're having time problems, then maybe you want to play Deadfire. Because in Kingmaker, you're probably gonna... Well, I mean, did you play Kingmaker before? Are you asking about this game right now? Or are you asking about Kingmaker? Because if you have played Kingmaker before, then obviously you're not gonna have any trouble with creating your character. But if you never played this type of game before, then maybe it's not the best if you're having time travels, because just the character creation and figuring out how everything works takes quite a while. Only tried first pillars, yeah. I mean, if you really liked first pillars, I'd say go with Deadfire first. Deadfire's insane loading times. I mean, PoE 1, Pillars 1 has even longer loading times. But yeah, you are right, of course. And Kingmaker also used to have very insane loading times, but they did fix that.
Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves?
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Okay, so at least in beta, you could like run ahead.
I was never good at stealth,
Oh
but I'll
shit.
try.
Focus on the goal.
You could run ahead and yeah, she would follow you. Make sure everything is as it should be. And then you could initiate combat with her without ever going in combat yourself. Or also, you know, I could just use the fact that she's initiating combat and could help with everyone else. Like, see, stuff like that also happens a lot with her, because I think she gets... Yeah, she gets the unfair bonus because she's not a party member. I think maybe that's why the pet got it at level up at first as well, because it wasn't a party member yet or something like that. Okay, let's see if she goes down. Yeah, so she can't die. But what I wanted to try and see if the same thing works with the pet too. Oh, I didn't realize that the party would rush her because of AI, so that's not ideal right now. But I guess it doesn't really change. Yeah, it's already on negative HP. So if it could get permad... Okay, let's redo this anyway. Oh yeah, you have turn-based mode in here as well. That is true. It only got added to Kingmaker later, but this game has it from the start. Yeah, the portraits are from Nexus mod. I did link it in chat earlier. Let me see if I still have it pasted or copied, I mean. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is originally from a mod. Yeah, let's actually turn off everyone's AI.
Ready for anything.
And also get them aggro on a little bit earlier. So when combat ends, they go back to there. No, they can perma it, okay. I mean, it's not really perma as in you can resurrect it. It's perma that you can use it till it's resurrected, so it's not the worst. But you know, early game I'm not really gonna have any ways to do that. Shame! That's a cheese I was kind of counting on. I think druids also get resurrect spells for their pet, and Salsa doesn't, so you have to use scrolls and shit. Alright, good to know. Going Lich, I have no idea. I haven't seen the Mythic Pass for myself because I only played very little of the beta. I only played till like level 8 or something. So I'm not really super knowledgeable about what I want to pick. Wait, mount? You can mount your companion even if you're not one of those classes? Oh no, you can't, okay.
As it should be.
So I guess it only works for the horse. That's a shame.
I know what to do. That is not far. Focus on the enemy approaching! Let's try this way.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I don't actually have a ranged weapon. But yeah, as I said, this NPC can be pretty OP. Even though she's supposed to be the wounded one. Oh, so this is one of the things you can use to raise a creature. This looked very different and didn't do anything in the beta. I don't know, Strawgat. I want to see it, but I ended up not playing a class with a horse. I think you get AC from it. And your pet also gets some bonuses. No, you do get a lot of stronger enemies a little bit in as well, Somulo. This is just a warm-up. What's just different here is...
No mistakes.
Why are you using...
me. I will help where I can.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Ready.
What's just different here is that you have this immortal NPC, but then again, I guess if you play the tutorial in Kingmaker, like the first part, Lady Germandi's house, then your entire party is actually immortal, now that I think about it, except your main character. Like, the wolf is after the tutorial in Kingmaker, and the bandits and all that stuff. I mean, there's some bandits in tutorial, but yeah, once again, all your companions are immortal. Yeah, it's probably gonna be swarms and stuff as well. Oh yeah, that is true. There's like poison damage here as well. With these enemies here.
In due time.
Save the last one for me.
Okay, I was a little clumsy there. Ow. Well, that's not good. Yeah. Maybe I should just reload.
This will hurt.
It's just constitution damage, so I think it's fine. Okay, I don't have any HP right now anyway, right? Wait. Did they change how illnesses work? Does it not immediately give you the damage? That's weird. Corona. Yeah, it's true. The fire bombs and everything deal 1 damage, but that's not just on unfair. If you have it,
Time's not waiting.
if you have it just from the potions, then it's always 1 damage. Like obviously, if you're an alchemist, you're gonna deal a little bit more.
Our victory is certain.
Man, I'm being really clumsy right now. This person is so OP. It's a shame we lose her pretty
A
quickly.
calculated risk.
She's just destroying everything.
I am prepared.
Oh, also, I didn't realize a pet needs healing.
We will win this war.
I'll watch your back.
Why does she have spirit weapon? He's a spirit hunter. Oh yeah, I actually looked at that class. Or not this one, but another subclass of the shaman. Shaman looks interesting too. No Archmage, I don't think that's how that works, but I might be wrong. Like, you get a save once per day. But in Kingmaker, you always immediately suffered some ability damage. Like, yeah, if you didn't save on some poisons, then you would keep suffering it.
I know what.
But that I didn't get anything at all? That's a little weird.
They'll never see me coming.
Yeah, technically the pet is a looter here as well. I could have even gone with a specific archetype where the pet gets a lot faster. I just realized I don't have Expeditious Retreat. That's why I'm so slow.
The heartbeat quickens.
This should do it. Let's try this way.
Set on day one. I mean, my English isn't the best, but doesn't it always say that? Like, didn't it used to say that in Kingmaker too? In Kingmaker as well?
You can trust me. Open your heart to me.
Matricium Turinos.
Well?
Oh, did they actually change this back that you can use it from invent? Like multiple times? I'm not sure. I think you used to be able to use it in combat and you probably still can't. No, I didn't start with it as a story debuff. I got bit by one of these things. And they poisoned me.
No mistakes. They'll never see me coming. All according to plan. We will be victorious!
Oh shit, that didn't work. Wait, why is there a monitor lizard here? That's rigged.
Focus on the god.
Can I use this on my pad? Can.
Death is
No
life's
reason
final
to
surprise.
pause.
And I enjoy surprising people.
So my pet got direct dexterity damage. I guess this is what I mixed it up with because there's like a difference between illness and direct damage. Yeah, 43 damage. Good start. Oh, the potions show on portrait when you put them on ballot. You mean like down here? Blind, I can't see it.
Time's not waiting.
The third model in the middle of the page. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, right. I see what you mean now. Yeah, that's really cool.
I'll go ahead.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Yeah, these little details are super important. I mean, important is maybe an over-exaggeration, but it just shows a game is good if you have these little details.
Wenduok!
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there.
What you doing here?
That's none of your bit.
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold. Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. Do you think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
Okay. Well, help you.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Now we're talking. Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
I found... something.
This one was beyond me.
What's that there?
Okay, let's see.
As it should be.
I found
Oh,
something.
what's that?
What's that there?
Oh, this isn't voice acted. A strange flash pierces the gloom, and Poggy Raptor feels drops of searing blood run down her chest. The wound healed by Tyrannolef reopens. It weeps scarlet, but there is no pain or weakness. A hazy scene appears, a cave chamber, this one or another one entirely. Poggy Raptor's heartbeat quickens, and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts in her mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery. They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I sought to protect. The people whom I descended from heaven and came to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Are they afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I am about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refused to join with the traitors and paid dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I still have the strength, I must. Recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Poggy Raptor intuits that she can control them somehow. Let's try to. Heal the wounded girl. A spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before Poggy Raptor. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, "Laria, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leaving us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true?" A frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster, like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. A priestess in colorful robes observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into distance, his face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. "Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There's no going back. And don't waste your strength healing me," the girl whispers. "Your mission is more important. You take care. It is near." There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs in motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow. A sound piercing like hot irons, lancing through flesh and bone. The traders fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. Okay. All my skill saves suck. So this isn't gonna happen. The force of this terrifying attack, though originating in a vision, is much greater than anything Poggy Raptor can withstand. Crippling fatigue drags her to the ground, hands trembling, cold piercing her skull, and slowly creeping along her spine. The one who sent the vision is experiencing something similar. He's broken and exhausted. A monster shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It's not real, it exists only in a strange vision or memory. But the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, a terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they call Laria. The foolish angel struggling on the rocks, like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old, and quavering. "Where is your goddess, angel? Where's your self-assured herald? How is it you're dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven?" A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before his enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand, bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks, like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks, his vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grips the sword and with his last burst of strength plunges it into the rock. Poggy Raptor senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing, like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this. You will kill me, monster. This I know. But one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and punish evildoers and traitors. The vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Poggy does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them, something else. The heat blazing in Poggy chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, Poggy sees a flaming sword in her hand, or rather its outline. The memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into her hand. Poggy senses that it will return. All she needs to do is call it.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
It's only us here. Your group, you, me, Wendu, and the light of heaven that sort of got, sucked into you. Any chance you can whip it out again? We do kinda need it. Sorry, I crack jokes when I get nervous. And when I'm upset. And when I'm happy. Anyway, what I said, it came out wrong. We need to bring you to Chief Sull. You can show everyone the light of heaven, we'll rally the tribe and go into the maze, and we'll get back our kin.
And what if she can't make it happen a second time? What then? The tribe will just say we're crazy and turn its back on us.
Okay, you can control it.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing! Heaven has truly blessed you.
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sull needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
What do we have here?
Okay, I did have to expend a little bit too many resources. But I do get to level 1 of the companions as well, which means we get 1 extra pet. Because since I'm gonna go solo after tutorial, I don't really care if I mess them up. So I just give them something. Probably better to go like a druid, so they get extra heal spells as well. Where's druid? Am I blind? Wait, where's druid? Maybe she just can't go it because it doesn't fit. Oh yeah. Doesn't fit her alignment, right? So I guess we go Inquisit on this one. This doesn't really matter too much since I'm not gonna keep the companions anyway. I'm gonna go with a Smilodon on these guys though, to have at least one min-maxed companion. My main character also leveled, but I don't think we get anything good. I could go for like one monk level for the extra AC. But I think I want to reach my spells first. My better spells. Yeah, at level up, it's still showing the unfair bonuses. Yeah, first, I am. I mean, I could have stayed there
I am prepared.
for a bit longer, don't get me wrong. But the problem is that it would probably take me an entire day to look at everything.
They will not expect my strike.
Well, this didn't go well.
Okay, so this one is gonna be a little rough. I think I'll just make this one a bulwark too. I kind of want to try out aggressor, see how it goes. I guess. We don't even get bleeding till level 6, and I'm not gonna keep the companion for that long. So let's just go with this.
That is not wrong.
This is gonna be pretty rough without any healing.
What's on your mind?
Maybe I actually should have given her a second normal level. Yeah, she does get some kind of heal spell then, but then again, I think the pet just helps us more right now.
Ready for anything.
Together, we stand.
Too spicy food and having an unpleasant evening. Come on, there's no such thing as too spicy. That didn't work. Wait, what did the spider just come from the ceiling? That's new. That wasn't in the beta. Yeah, I think it just came from the ceiling. That's why my sneaking failed so early.
This will hurt.
Okay.
So this is how it feels.
Also, I completely forgot about this. Probably should have used that to open up, but I think I need to reload this anyway because I don't have more resurrection stuff. I forgot that I had to cast mage armor on them beforehand anyway. Welcome to Unfair, yeah. Yeah, it's true. When it's going out, it's quite different.
Ready for anything.
Okay, so that spider in the ceiling is really annoying because it messes up the strategy that I try to use as long as I have the invincible NPC. Wait, what just happened? Why did the pad just level up again?
Yes.
That was weird.
I am prepared.
They will break against our resolve.
Yeah, it's definitely impossible to use that strategy here because of the spider in the ceiling.
Let's try this way. For you. This will hurt. A calculated risk.
Why is my pet idling? Can it not reach? Or does it just have a weird button? Or weird, whatever you call this.
This should do it.
Yo, Agilius, what's up? You did beat everything solo on Unfair. Switching between Silver and Source and one stand there. Garrison end boss is impossible, or was in the beta at least. Is Garrison chapter 1?
Let's try this way. I know what.
I do have a friend who got to level 16 on Unfair, but I'm not sure if he was playing Unfair from the start.
No mistakes.
But yeah, I myself haven't really played the beta. I only got to like the entrance of the garrison.
As it should be.
I haven't really tested out a lot of the new classes at all. But yeah, unless the saving fucked me up, we still are on Unfair. There's a wand of cure light wounds over there. I think I kind of want to grab that. But it's also not easy to get.
Focus on the goal.
But since we're out of potions, we kind of need it. I guess with enough reloading, I could do these 2 fights without healing. But also a wand will be useful later as well.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready. mongrel did it.
How's sleeping? Sleeping itself is a little bit better. Not perfect yet, but it's actually quite a lot better. I'm taking a new supplement kind of thing. It's an oil. I keep forgetting what it's called. I think it's called CBD oil. Yeah, it is natural. But there's some other problems that have come through the whole lack of sleep thing. Like at the moment, my nerves, I think, are the issue. I don't know 100% because it's very hard to pinpoint, but I have like a lot of pain in the neck, and it's also projecting in the rest of the body. I've tried all kinds of things, obviously exercise and massages and whatnot, and nothing really helps, or sometimes stuff even makes it worse. But since I think it's all related to the whole sleeping issue, and since the sleeping is getting better, hopefully it will go away on its own eventually. There's elementals here all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure it wasn't elementals here in the beta. A cryotherapist? I don't even know if we have that here.
Time's not waiting.
I will look it up. Patch finder.
That is not far.
The game is quite bug-free, it seems like, compared to Kingmaker.
I am prepared.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
This will hurt. A calculated risk.
Did that elemental just do 50 damage? No, 30. Okay, I'm blind. Oh man, my fucking raptor got permad. Or not permad, but whatever you call this condition. That's so annoying. I think I just reload on these right now because I don't have the consumables to do anything about it. There's one game-breaking bug where your Crusader would disappear. Yeah, that sounds annoying. Losing progress. These people that you meet up with, Markalite, they are like an underground. Let me see if there's something in a journal about it. But basically they're like mongrels, that's what they call themselves, living underground. So I don't think it actually affects their race in game. I can't actually find a race right now. I think they still count as humans, but they're like, yeah, well, mongrels. Oh yeah, there we go, mongrel. So they have all kind of different mutations. Some of them are like a Spuda lady, like she is, or others have something else. Like this guy is like a... My English is bad, but you get the picture. Like a Fae almost, actually. Oh, there's actually a tabletop term called mongrel fog. Interesting.
Ready for anything. Let's try this one.
Is she fighting with her fists? Am I just blind? Oh no, she is fighting with her rapier. Lighting is just a little bit weird, I guess.
This will hurt.
These guys have big damage reduction. Oh no, she got permad. Maybe going for this optional loot isn't exactly what I should do. These things hit hard, but I guess everything hits hard on unfair, so it kind of doesn't make a difference. But at least in beta there was a healing wand there that I want.
Let's try this one. This will hurt.
Okay, we got more lucky this time. Yeah, the healing wand is still here. That's something I really need right now. Okay, let's patch up. A good boy. Yeah, let's patch up too. Well, the thing is, why I'm walking towards them to pull is because the NPC that is not in your party. Let's see if we can separate her quickly. This person here, Anivia. So you can't really control her, but she gets the unfair damage and attack bonus. As you can see, it says difficulty, and also she has all kinds of feats and a composite longbow and much higher attack bonus. So she also has sneak attack, by the way. So first of all, it's very good if she gets in the first attack, but also she is invincible because she's not in your party. So starting off the fight with her on the front line is just much better because of, as you can see, when our party characters take damage beyond their original HP, like when they go into the negatives, then their portrait gets grayed out and you need to use raise dead on them. And I had like one single supply for that and I had to use it on my pet quite early. No, she can't die, Virgilius. I, I've done. I've let her intentionally die a couple of times. She gets knocked down, but she doesn't get permad or anything. Like, yeah, she's out of the fight for that moment, but she doesn't actually die. Like, if any of these guys die, the game ends. If she dies, then she doesn't really die. I forgot to quick save, by the way. That was a giant mistake. Yeah, as you can see, she gets sneak attacks as well. That's her first attack. Oh yeah, this was bad. Why did I not quick save? I pulled too many of them. Well, maybe we get lucky. This guy isn't looking in the best shape though. Please don't get permad.
Let's try.
I think we're fine. They're not attacking him anymore. Yeah, I don't want to heal him in combat when I have to go super close to them. Yeah, I'm just using her like at the start of the fight, Virgilius. I mean, you can kind of use her on her own. You can stay. If you are not as clumsy as I am. Or I mean, I've done it before myself as well in the beta. You can stay in stealth. If you're super careful, you can stay in stealth and she can engage the enemies. So you can technically use her, like she will get knocked down eventually, but then she'll get back up and you can technically use just her. But obviously that takes a lot longer than just doing what I'm doing right now, so I'm not doing it. You just can't use her in tight spaces like here where the wand was. But I could just use her for these packs here now. If I'm super careful with the sneaking. I guess it also depends on if you're dex-based or not, because you'll get more stealth if you're dex-based. It basically depends whether you can stay out of combat with your own character. Yeah, the healing wand is pretty important. It is a very tough fight to get it. Especially now that they changed it into Earth Elementals. But see right there, I messed up. When I saw that she's already running towards the enemies, then I should have started retreating. Then it would have just been her in combat and my character would have stayed in stealth.
A calculated risk.
Okay, one of the pets got knocked down. Oh, it's the dino again. Okay, I was pretty lucky. Also, he recovered from that. But yeah, Wanda's getting used up quite a bit right now. I think we're past this point though, so that's nice. don't think there's any more enemies.
I am prepared.
Not 100% sure though. Yeah, okay, we made it past that. Which does mean we get more pets, because we get to level up the other guys, so that's nice. You can't find a key, you mean... You mean you're in the maze right now, Pixel? Yeah, one of them is a little bit annoying to find. I wish I could give you more specific advice, but it's been a while that I played. So I can only give you the very obvious advice to keep looking. I know that's silly. But I've been at the same part that you were before in the maze. I just remember that I couldn't find it as well, but that's all I can remember.
Time's not waiting.
I probably should read these. It's kind of annoying when they're not voice acted. So if I go the mythic past dialogue choices now, like the problem is I only have one choice I can go right now. Would I mess up going other mythic passes later, or is this just making sure that I can get the angel pass, but that doesn't impact whether I can get the others? It doesn't matter, okay. Awesome, Pixel. Well done. I guess I'm still gonna go this because why not? Once I'm past the tutorial, I'm gonna read all these when they're not voice acted. But I kind of missed out on that one at the start.
A bright future awaits us.
Okay. We get one more. Yeah, I'm pretty certain right now the way is just to get everyone a pet. That's obviously not how you would min-max them, but since I'm gonna go solo anyway, I kind of don't care. So she can't go druid either because of her alignment, I guess. They need to be neutral, right? Yeah. So we just go more of these guys. Yeah, I'm an idiot.
Well,
When I selected spells for her, I didn't select Cure Light Wounds for the Inquisitor for some reason. Oh, it did say in the tooltip that other paths open, right? Yeah, I mean, I picked the Velociraptor for my main character for the memes, even though I should have picked Smiley. So, at least I can give my temporary companions some min-max pets.
Ready for anything.
I think there's a skill check here as well that I might be able to get. Not entirely sure though, but let's try. I'll safe scam this like once or twice if it seems like I can get it. I mean, on unfair it's like a 24. So that's not the best odds, that's like 15% chance. So I don't think I want to reload that. I mean, yeah, I could get it eventually. It's probably a lot of XP. Oh no, it's only a 20. Interesting. Usually these checks get +4 from unfair. Okay, let's try like a couple of times then. If it's just a 20, it's 35% chance.
Focus on the goal.
Maybe still not the greatest odds. Solo doesn't mean big army of units, but this is a tutorial. I can't get rid of my companions anyway. You can dismiss them once you're at the first inn. I can't really be bothered to constantly reload this. Sadly, we lose the super OP NPC now. I really wish we could take her with us. Oh, we got a master rock crossbow, so we can get rid of this one. I did forget to put this on. These are a little bit better. Also, I did get the brew potions for free from my background I selected. So maybe at this rest we can use it. Also, can we get some stuff? For resurrecting, it doesn't look like it. Blur scroll 3 minutes. I guess we could buy some cure potions. Just to be safe. I don't know, we find a lot of potions. But I don't know how easily we get to the point where we find them. I didn't play tutorial on unfair before. On the beta I only played it on like, I think actually just normal. Brew potion is not usable. So you're saying these ingredients stop dropping at some point? Because of the reduced corruption? I mean, I got it for free with my background anyway. So I think it's fine. Let's see if we get to brew some here. Doesn't look like we do. I guess it's not a real rest. I'm surprised that
Together we stand.
these guys didn't level. Maybe I'm just remembering it wrong. Why does it show loot here? I don't see any loot. Oh wait. I guess my map is just turned the wrong way. Wait, where's the exit? Oh, it's over here. I'm stupid. Oh, the resting system forces you to have someone with high religion score to reduce corruption, but that means you won't be able to assign yourself to brew potions. That's a shame. So I guess brew potions works the same way as like hunting and guarding worked and stuff like that. Hey, Dezeus, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the follow, CMD13. How you doing? As much as I regret it, I don't know how much longer I can stream. I will try for a bit longer.
I was never good at stealth, but I'll try.
Yeah, this game is really amazing. So you got it too? Oh yeah, also now we don't have... This is gonna be really rough now. Now we don't have a super OP NPC that kept one-shotting everything anymore. And they also changed all the enemies from the beta. There's like a fucking ferocious monitor lizard here. I really don't know what to do about this. I think we probably needed to buy more stuff from the vendor. Let's see what I can load. The save before the skill check. Yeah, Dixos, this is gonna be a problem. Right now, I'm definitely... I think I just need more ingredients, pretty much. Because I'm not sure how I'm even supposed to... Not ingredients, like consumables. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to fight like more than 2 enemies right now. Everyone's gonna go down. I don't have anything to raise anyone. I guess we're pretty close to another level up. So that's nice. Not that close though.
I am prepared.
But yeah, this is gonna be a challenge and a half.
Axel, yes. Axel, yes.
It's crazy how the Smilodons have more armor class. No, why does this one have more than this one? Huh? Wait. Oh, I didn't actually...
Time's not waiting.
Axel, yes.
No mistakes.
I feel like Expeditious Retreat was maybe not the best pickup. A click away, yeah, awesome. First two strikes are crits, yeah. With a lot of reloading, it's definitely doable. I just wish I had something that feels a little bit less ING based than just reloading.
I know what to do.
I mean, obviously it's early levels on Unfair, there's gonna be a lot of reloading anyway. But you know, a little bit less would be nice. We can try some stuff with these. This is so different in Kingmaker. You start out with like all mages and everyone can cast these at the start. I guess instead of making these guys Sacred Huntsmaster, I could have made them Sylvan Sorceress as well. Then we'd have 3 days already. Yeah, cantrips are unlimited. I'm not sure if they're actually better than crossbows. The thing about crossbow is, first of all, you can get like masterwork and better, obviously, to get a higher attack. But also, does this work with cantrips? I'm not too sure. It might, actually. Where is it? I'm so blind. Oh wait, it's a feat. Ranged weapons. So yeah, that might not work with cantrips as well. I mean, this isn't a big deal, but once you get the upgrade for that, where you don't get shooting into melee combat penalty, then it's a big giant difference. Like now it's already 2 attack more than cantrips with crossbow, but then when you get the next feat after, it's like 6 difference. Is sorcerer better than wizard? No, I wouldn't say so. I'm just very lazy and I like having a selection of like 5 spells per level or 6 or whatever you have, and just choosing what I need for the situation. Like for wizard, you have to constantly change your spellbook for whichever area you're in. I mean, maybe not constantly, but you have to do it every now and then, and I'm just very, very lazy. I just feel like sorcerer is easier to play for me personally. I'm just so used to it. It does work on cantrip ray spells because ray is a weapon. Okay, that's nice then. Yeah, I didn't know. Then the difference isn't big between cantrips and crossbow, and then it's just the enchantment bonus on your weapon. That's the difference. So right now it's just the masterwork, which isn't a big deal. Later it gets a bigger deal, of course, and weapons just do way more damage. But right now, these do a decent amount, like 1 dice. Ah, they only do 1 dice 3 though. And this is 1 dice 8. That's actually a pretty big damage difference though. So it's 1 attack bonus difference. And 1 to 3 instead of 1 to 8. Need to know enemies to play wizard. I mean, not really. You could just reload, I guess, if you save a lot. But yeah, you will definitely run into situations where your spellbook just doesn't work as a wizard and you have to change at least some spells around. Yeah, wizard is definitely a top tier class, while sorcerer is just a good class. But yeah, prep is very important. Muscle wizard. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see if we can kill like one pack of enemies here. I'm not gonna progress much more today. It's getting very late.
Ready for anything. That is not far.
And I'm also contemplating if all the choices I made are really that great or if I need to change something up. I definitely could have leveled my companions better. Could have given them certain sorcerer. I wasn't thinking. I was mostly thinking about heal spells, but I wasn't thinking about days. Which is definitely a mistake.
Enemy approaching!
Okay. I went a little bit too close. That wasn't the greatest.
Let's try this way.
Yeah. This is what I was afraid of. The problem I see though is that the consumables back in town weren't even that great. I definitely need to reload and get more consumables. These things have 29 armor class. Also, why do they get +5 from difficulty? I think they get +5 to the flat AC and also to their stats, which is weird. Also, why is my main character not using the daze even though I right-clicked it?
This
Oh,
spell doesn't
right.
work like that.
It's not a human.
This will hurt.
Oh, we hit it once, but it's fucking ferocious, so it has infinite HP. So the only way this works is if I get someone tanky enough to not get hit by that thing. Yeah, I think we already had like over 40 or 50 damage marker. Miss Simulator, yes. Yeah, even on normal difficulty, ferocious monitor lizards are a little bit crazy for this level, for level 2 characters. Okay, let's see what options we have. So obviously we have some priest spells like Divine Favor. No, that only works on self. What do we have really? Shade of Face works, alright, but only on 2 of them.
Are we in trouble yet?
Time's not waiting.
Consumables. nothing. Yeah, I don't think I can get them tanky enough. At all. Has a 17, so we need a 37 for only crits to it, which, well, that's not gonna happen. I just don't think there's gonna be enough consumables back in town. That's straight up what I think. Well, we could use this, but it's like once per day.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
Yeah, he's still missing. The main problem I see is even if all opening hits are crits, which not gonna happen that every single one of them is crit. This thing has so much HP, it's just gonna get tickled by that. That is true, there was a potion or scroll of blur. I think it was actually a scroll of blur, but yeah, it's like 3 minutes blur, so that's quite nice. Infinite HP, yes. True Strike is also something that exists, that's true. But True Strike without Quicken is a little bit hard to use. Miss, yes. Let's try... load this. Wait, I didn't realize this place was called Neathorn. Yo, Erica, what's up? Yeah, this is an amazing game.
I know.
I could sit in Character Creator for an entire day. I do think I will have to change something about my character anyway. Oh, I succeeded at this. That was random. Good, we reloaded, I guess. Let's see if we got some XP for that, or just the better deal. 100, okay, that's not a lot. Okay, let's just see. We can get more potions, which I think is definitely in hindsight a good idea. We already have tons of mage armor as spells, so this isn't really gonna help us because we get like 8 camping supplies as well. Protection from chaos could potentially work. I don't think it does. I don't think animals are chaotic, are they? Monitor lizard. And also it would be like 1 potion for that 1 enemy, so might be nice, but probably not gonna do too much in the long run. A bless. Not really, but more attack rolls, I guess, which is nice. Grease. Didn't I pick Grease was my sorcerer? No, I did not. For whatever reason did I pick Expeditious Retreat. I don't know. So with Grease, we could potentially do something. I don't know how good the saving throws of the lizard are gonna be though, because it's ferocious. It probably has insane saving throws. And because this is a scroll, it only has a DC of 11. That doesn't sound too great. We'll pass all saves, yeah. Especially from consumables. So yeah, the main thing we can get is a scroll of Blur. Heroism is attack rolls as well. So yeah, that would work too. Yeah, sleep is just DC 11 as well. I guess bless for a little bit of attack. That's pretty much it. Cold iron ammunition. Yeah, it's not gonna help. Might be useful later, I guess. Oh wait, this is too expensive. Can I put these braces on my pets? I just realized. Let's actually see. I can. The cloak and the bracer slot. Glove and belt slot. Pretty much anything. No, never mind. But yeah, quite a few slots are actually usable. So that's gonna help for sure. When some solo action, you're forced to go with the companions until you reach the first inn. That's when you can dismiss them. So probably not today, because I will end quite soon. Doesn't stack with mage armor, yeah, that is actually true. That is actually true.
Focus on the goal.
Might as well trade for that other scroll as well. By purifying solution. It's looking pretty grim. I think once we level up again, it's gonna get a lot better. Because the pet is also gonna level. But getting that 1k XP when every single enemy is such a challenge. I don't know, Archmage. I haven't seen a horse in action yet. It's one of the next things I'm definitely gonna try. Like the paladin with a horse. I think I'm probably just gonna try the magus, so. It's also really annoying that I don't have a quick save, or I don't have a save before I leveled these guys, because I kind of want to change something about how I did it. Horse bite, it should. I haven't quite figured out if it attacks. But I would assume it does. Yeah. Usually I would kick. But I don't know if kicks are in the game. Yeah, it might not be. I'm mostly gonna be checking out new classes tomorrow, because I haven't really figured out how to beat the maze on unfair yet. I'm trying to make plans in my head. But so far my main plan is reload until progress, and that doesn't sound like the most fun thing ever.
Ready for anything.
So tomorrow I'm mainly gonna just be trying out things I haven't played. Like obviously horse is a top priority.
Time's not waiting.
And then either I stumble upon something accidentally, or eventually we're gonna have to resign ourselves to
As it should be.
reload Fiesta. Okay, so these are 1 minute per level, which is nice. We only have one of these, so I kind of want to save this, honestly. If you think about it, I honestly should save the blurs as well, but I don't think this character has any future right now. I don't think I can get far with it, so I'm just gonna try and see if I can beat this one single lizard and be on my merry way.
I need to concentrate. Becoming the distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
Oh, so Bless doesn't even work on allies. Bless is only on self. Oh no, it is sent that, okay. I guess we group up then.
That is not far. I am prepared. I am soft. Down. Focus on
I will help where I can.
Open your heart to me.
I definitely should have been a little bit more careful with the spells I pick on the companions. Oh well, it's what it is.
in due time. Time's not waiting. Let's try this way.
Let's attack the. Let's let the people with bow attack first. Oh, she doesn't actually have a ranged weapon. That's annoying.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
So I only have 2 ranged people right now.
Save the last one for me.
Oh, we did get a tiny ticklish hit in there. But I guess because of the flat foot. But look at the HP this thing has. Oh, this was a crit. Or do like 5 damage or something. Okay. Wait, I got them up to 27 armor class. That's not bad. This guy only has 24 though. So that's like a 50% miss chance on the Smilodons. That's better than I expected. Yeah, first, that's really bad was missing right now. Your favorite thing in Pathfinder. Yeah, the loot on the map thing is really awesome. I think you had that in later versions of Kingmaker as well. What's good though is the Monitor Lizard only seems to have 1 attack per round, and that's also missing quite a fair bit at the moment. The thing is, if it hits, it instantly chunks. Oh, someone just did a big hit. Maybe this is possible with reloads. I mean, obviously there's gonna be more enemies and more dangerous than a single lizard. But at least maybe it's possible to kill the lizard with 20 reloads.
Sit here. Don't worry about me.
The thing is that I even have to reload on stuff like this. Oh no, she didn't get chunked. Okay, maybe not. But if she got chunked, I even have to reload on stuff like that because I have no way to resurrect her and I need her. Oh, we almost got it now. If I can kill this thing second try, I feel kind of accomplished. I don't think I can. Yeah. The luck is pretty much over now. 78 on a crit. That's quite something. Why are you disengaging now, you asshole? Leave me alone. There's another crit. Oh no, he's chasing. I thought I got him. Leave me alone. Well, goodbye, cruel world. Right. I mean, I didn't expect at first that I could get it first try, but then I had some hope. Magic missile scrolls. It's like one missile each though, isn't it? Yeah, it's cast at level 1. Maybe. It is auto hit. Maybe I just need to make a character with actual magic missile. Like as a spell. A sorcerer with 6 magic missiles. Because the scrolls will only last for so long. 7 units party or 1 lizard, yeah. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day. Let me see if I can raid someone. Oh yeah, Misfalls is also streaming Wrath of the Righteous.
King 8. Haven't really seen anything so far in the league that's been to attract.
Oops. So let's raid Misfalls. Yeah, good night, guys.